All right. So shall we start to fly around here and see what's going on? Turn that up a little more. All right. Let me see something first. I need to check something. Since no one else checks and tells me, I need to check my audios. So before I do anything, I need to check my audios. All right. Okay, I hear myself. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's go over. Find somebody to talk to. That's my. I think that's one of my frigates. Alright, I don't hear any game sounds though. Kinda hear. What's the volume up on this thing? General options. I heard that. Hear me click, 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 click. Alright, let's check something else out. Okay, hear that. Alright, what is Mr. Lion? Alright, that's good. Alrighty, let's get into me. Hopefully the game sound's not going to be all screwy. Hopefully if it is, someone will say something. But I know it doesn't happen. Because I think we figured out, I think it was OBS or Slobs that was doing the audio issues. Alright, so we have milestones, we have, oh, not milestones, lock. We have Space Anomaly, just explore the new reality. New beginnings, new galaxy awaits. Of course, we got this. Always got those. Community. Just I don't know why we have this because I did do this once before. Base computer and distress, and that's about it we have here. But this is my new. Okay. This is my new freighter. Alright, I have all my volts back here. They go 0, 1, 2, 3. They didn't even actually label it. It says 2. It says 0. So, then in here is a garden, and we can actually just do this. Grab it all. We don't even need to go inside at all. And I found out one thing though, that when you grab all these things, that one didn't do it. They actually go on the freighter. Since we're on the freighter, it falls into the freighter. Now I'm not sure what I want to put here yet. I still have a few things. Then I have an outdoor door, which I need to work on out here. So this goes out here right now. There's some asteroids. My ship's aren't over here though. Ship's on the other side, I guess. Huh. I could put a door on this side. For now. You know, we get rid of it, you know. That's the nice part about it. So I'll put a door here so you can see outside here. Let's see. Put a door. Except I gotta get rid of that. And this one. My ships. Oh, there's one. Where's my Normandy? I don't see Normandy. Normandy. Where you at, Normandy? Oh well. That's the one guy that was talking earlier. But I'm not sure what I'm going to put over here. I might put... I mean, we still have... We have the fleet commands. We have one of them already up. We have the scanner room, which I got to put up. We have telecom, or teleport chamber, which I have up. Appearance modifier, I'm not worried about. Science specialist, I'm not worried about yet. Construction, galactic trade, we have one of them up. And technology room, this is an expansion. I have no idea what goes in here. Then of course our gardens, we can put, the nutrition room is where the cooking thing is, but I noticed that they got rid of, you know, when you, it used to be that when you went into here and you had something, you can send it to the, well, you know what, while we're doing that, let's go run some of that. I got a bunch of that to run. While we look around this place. Let's go over here and run. These are my two refiners. We have two refiners. We have this one here. We'll throw some nanites in there. Oh, we got nanites in there. We'll take that, put that in our soup, take that, come down and grab another batch. I went and pulled out a whole bunch from the moldy planet. We got one over here. Oops, come on. We got something here too. Cool. I hate that flashing. It flashes when it comes out of it. It even does that on the little ones too. It'll flash at you like that. You get about 2,000 out of those. And over here we have, this is the extractor. This thing works automatically. And when it's filled up, I think it's like 350, it'll stop. So if we take that out, put that in our exosuit for now. Then put that on in our goal. And then over here is our exocrafts. See, and then over here we have our teleport, which I think is messed up. Sometimes you just gotta not walk all the way in to get it. It used to be just click at it. And then a little aquarium with a little sludge thing running around. Chairs for everybody to sit in. I thought I put, I guess I didn't do it. I thought I put a, there's a galactic thing. Yeah, I thought I put one of the, I was trying something out. Maybe I did on another account. It didn't work. I put one of the food thing, the food one over here. We'll get rid of this hallway. Let's see if we can put the food thing here. Nutrition room. See, the nutrition room, the only way to get into your ingredients box is this way. Okay, you got all the ingredients. But if you're here and you want to put something in there, oops. See, it doesn't give you the nutrition box, which is kind of weird. You know, the only way to do it would be to go here, access this, and then if you have something in here you want to store in there, that's the only way you can do it. But this should pull out anything you have in your storage. It's not. See? It's not pulling anything out of inventory. So they kind of messed up on that. They got, somehow they lost that. I don't know if that was an inside, mix up, or they meant to skip it. We need to find out, because I like that. That was a cool extra little storage. I mean, we still have it, we just can't access it unless we're in here. And then when we're in here, we have to go like this. I mean, you can't even do that. See, you have to go and store that in here, and then go to here, and then you can store that. And I found out here it stores automatically like that. You know, you're taking this out, it pops in and out, all that stuff. But if we, so if I go here, you can then take the meats. I think the Scully meat will work. I don't know. Oops. Yeah. But then, you know, that's the only way you can do to get the stuff. You can't go and, it used to be, if you had stuff in your, anything here would come out of your the ingredients inventory. And there is no ingredients inventory no more, except for the one in there. Now here, I want to do is, so we go over here, get rid of the flowers. Well, first I got to pull them off the freighter. But see, everything is, all this stuff on the freighter. See, all this stuff we just grabbed. I'm going to probably run out of room here. Storm crystals. Alright, that's good enough. Come over here to our plant thing. Now, it used to be that you clicked on it and it went over to storage, right? Now you gotta actually quick click it by pressing the Y button, and it'll go over there. Wasn't there something else? Oh, there it is. But see, what makes it nice is I can actually go like this now, over here, and maneuver. I like this part of it. Just gotta get used to being able to, you know, clicking the Y to move them over. That's all. And over here we have all these goodies. Chlorine over. This one has all that kind of junk. This one has all that kind of junk. This one has all those things. These I think are empty. Nope, there's those, all the rocks. Yeah, we had a core somewhere else, did we? There's all my mods. Yeah, header cores are over here. Okay. Let's move the header cores where the header cores. Nope, not that one. This one or plant one. Here they are. So we'll move the header cores. The pearls go take on one. Yep. You got enough. Oh, you little turd. Oh, we got dagger. Pull that dagger off of there. Maybe pearls over there. I need brains on another account. I got 3 brains. Actually, I got 4 brains, I think, on here. These are all just extra storage to hold. Alright, so we had Hadal cores here. No. Hadal cores were here. Nope. Oh, daggers were there. No. Let's move that dagger over there. Daggers, I think that's a continuing quest. Now let's put this in there. America. Oh, there you are. Those in there. Wow, it only holds 20. Bam. Wow. Oh, I gotta organize all my inventory. We had eyeballs over here too, didn't we? One of these had eyeballs. Yep. This has the sacks. Hypnotic eyes. Sacks go over here. I keep running around one. Alright. This one has, okay, that's all of those. That one's got all the glitches. And this one has the eggs. Alright. There's refiners. So yeah, see, that's the only thing I don't like. It doesn't have, but one nice thing is really cool is if we go to another station or somewhere, we can teleport right back to your freighter. You can always teleport to your freighter. That has been added. That is a long awaiting thing that we've had. We're going to go and set out a mission while we're playing the game. So we'll come up here. You'll see what kind of missions Mr. Geki over here has. So here you have now new base parts you need to get. You need to get this one. This is added. Interstellar scanner. This allows you to scan. If you pull into a system, you pull up the map to find out what planets. Pull this up, and there's no planets. Ooh, so we have that. All right, you know what? There's nothing here, right? We need to go put up our scanner. So we're gonna put a scanner in. Where should I put the scanner? Let's put the scanner back here. Scanning room. So now if I go and click this, watch this, this is cool. Scans, and now we have they're all found by us. The planet is found. The stuff on the planet is not found yet. But we have scanned all these planets. They are now under our name. If you go to the system and say you look at the map, you know, the globe stuff, and there's 5 planets and 2 of them have names on them. If you go in your freighter and run the scan, those other 3 planets are now with your name on them. But all this stuff has to be still investigated. You know, it doesn't find all this stuff. It's pretty cool though. So let's go. If we send out we have no missions going out right now, no expeditions going out right now. Let's go talk to Mr. Geki here. What do you have? Let's see. Balanced expedition. We're going to do some quick little simple ones. Let's do this one. It's only an hour long. And we'll just send out this guy. Launch expedition. Now, you want to do is, whenever you do that, you do want to go back and make sure that it's hitting the 1. If we go here, and what I noticed is it will show you, I don't remember if I ever showed that before. It'll show you the ship that went out. So we'll speak with commander. I don't know why we have a Viking when it's actually Gex. You know, so I just basically pull that up. I did one with my Normandy, and I came up to the thing, and it showed Normandy. You talk to the AI. But back to this. Base parts, besides this one here, you now have these for all your building. You gotta buy these. They're all like one salvage. And this is really weird. You only buy this one, but when you make this one, it then opens up one for one. Then you open that one up, it says one for two, and all the way to 9. So then you have your orbital craft materializer, which we have up. You have your stellar extractor, which, like I said, it continuously works. You don't have to actually start it. It automatically works when you pull into systems and extracts those 4 items, or if they're there. Refiners. You only have the large refiners, and you can put the small ones, the portable. Nutrition room, double cultivation, which is really nice to do because it has, you can do 4 rather than 2. This only does 2, or no, this one does 2. Expansion, I don't know. I haven't really done one of those. Like the trade, which then gives you the teleport chamber and the appearance modifier under fleet command, and you have scanner room, technology room, which is basically just a hollow shell, really. I don't know. I tried putting other things in there. You can. Like I tried putting the teleporter, the short range. It doesn't do anything though on here. It does. It activates, but it doesn't go anywhere. Reinforced window, the door, the ladder. Now the ladder really gets me because you got a ladder, but I don't know how you climb up because you have to put the ladder in a room. It says it must be in a fountain. First it says it must be in a room. Then when you go to a room, it doesn't say anything. Then it says you got to use under corridors. And of course, customized appearance is where you can actually change your colors of the ship, which I did change colors, but it's not showing any colors outside. I've only got the one unlocked. The engines basically is your trails. We got standard and green right now. I don't have any of the other ones. I don't even know what they look like. And then of course, now when you warp to different systems, they actually have a visual of you warping to those systems. So manage our fleet. We have our 2 ships right now. That's all I got. I haven't gotten more fleets. And I think I don't have, we got 1 squadron guy. There's our pilot right there. He's excellent. Spatial awareness is excellent. Anticipation is good. Creativity is excellent. Recklessness is average. Confirmed kills 119. Tendency to become dizzy. But he's an S. He has a solar ship. When got him. This is one of the expeditions. Now there's 3 corridors. If you go through the straight one, oops, from him, you go down the one there that's opened up. That leads you into your area. Then you have 2 side corridors. Now these will lead you right to the loading dock, your landing bay. There's our 2 ships and the other one. I didn't get, I think I got, did I get the, I think I got the first drop. I didn't grab the second one. And then day 3 is going on right now. Yeah, see, this is the newest one. No, it's not. This is the one we found, I think. We found one of these. This was part of, this was ours. Solar ship. We need to repair things. But it's a Class C, so I don't know. I don't think I bought I don't think I grabbed the first drop. Might have. So we have Destiny, we have that one I use a lot, Discovery, and that's it. Because we're in the other ones, it doesn't show the other three. Alright, so if we go back into our normal ship, which I use, and here we have, oh wow, I got runway mold there too. Ooh, talk about mold, we have mold in our running. It's running right now. They added also on freighter, you now have cargo. This is extra spot. And then all our storage vaults. You can also, you have teleporters. These two teleporters take you to command room. And like I said, if you go through the center, leads you into this bay. Now this you can actually all modify. So we have, these things are still running. The only thing I don't like is these guys are walking all over the freaking place. It's like, God, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys walking around right here right now. You just walk all over. Well, you hide each other. Another one over there. They walk in and out. Oop, I got my first inventory. You get my own drops on my own stream. Where'd you go? I got the first 2 drops for today. So today, ooh, now I got first 4 drops. So right now I got my friendly entity poster, the Atlas fireworks, the tentacle spire, and the warning decal. Next is the Visage for EOS. Then Class A multi-tool, another one. Then Class A hauler. Now I wonder how many weapons I can grab because I think all my weapons I have, all my tools, so I might not be able to. We have a mining tool already, it's an A. We have rifle, that's a B. I might get rid of that one, but I need to scrap all this stuff first because I don't know how to. So I got a swap, you can swap out with that one. But I got a rifle A already. So you're working on that one, already been done. I guess we get another one. I guess we'll find out how many we can actually grab. Because the first day was a rifle, was an A. Second day was an A, I think too. Like sure, let me see campaigns. Nope, it's not the one I want. Inventory. Come on, inventory. Should tell me. Smite. No Man's Sky. Smite. Damn, all these things going on today. More Smite, more Smite. So we got, let's see. Yeah, day 2 was a Class A and a Class A hauler. Or no. First one was it? Yesterday we got Class A fighter. First day we got a Class A hauler and a Class A multi-tool. Second day we got a hauler. Yeah. And we got Yeah, yesterday we got a poster, fireworks, watchful protrusion, a null decal, Hesperus, a Skiwa companion, and a Class A fighter. So we got one Class A tool so far. I think they upped that also because I think on another account I actually had 4 and I grabbed it and it just didn't say anything else. But then I have an S. See? I mean, it's not that much on it, but I still have an S, so I have 4 tools already. What we can do is we'll bring up this rifle, and then if I have to, we can scrap this. Alright, these are done. They don't glow green no more though. They just stop spinning. Now watch it flicker. Pew! Alright, we'll take that. That in there. Take this one. See, it does almost 2,000 for 9,999. Does 2,000, but it leaves 4. It's 1 short of 2,000. We had another 1 on there. And this, like I said, this will keep going. You don't put anything in here, it's automatically there. And then I guess depending on the planet or system you're in, it'll find one of these 4 sources. I haven't seen it do any of these yet, but it's done this one. And then of course, like I said, our things. What we're going to do is we're going to go throw those molds into a storage bay for now, so I don't have them on me. Come on. Which one's on this one? It's that one. I don't want that one. What's the last one? Or almost last one. Eggs out there. Let's put that in there. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so get rid of. I mean, I could go and get those 2, what's the name, but I don't feel like. Don't feel like it. Don't feel like it. You can also eat this stuff too. Alright, so we gotta move all that stuff out of there before we go. So let's go to Starship. Move those to Echo. Move crystals. Actually, you know what? We'll leave the crystals on there. Oops. Wire gravitino balls there. It's all fuel. Freighter still had wire looms come off and go there. Star crystals can go to the Starship. I'm going to keep those on there, keep that on there. Mining beam, we'll take that, put that there. Pulse engine, we'll take that, put that there. We'll have those if we need them. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go back, go to flowers. Put those gravitino balls away. Now I keep a lot of these. I mean, this can be turned, these things can be turned into tritium. The other thing I don't like is recently is the when you scan nowadays, it actually will pop out and show you, but it only shows you Tritium, tritium. It doesn't show you anything else. Now, the only way to get back to the freighter or to your flight deck is you come down here and go to one of these things or take the stairs. But we have, there's the one. Been working on these too. I've been actually working on all the weaponry. Because these I'm keeping. I gotta get all these filled up. But we have some guns on them. I can do. We can actually make that, can't we? We have Walker Brain. I've been working on all these, little by little. Just like, because if I go and scrap, like if I go and scrap that ship, this one or this one shows up. And it's kind of weird because all three of these are A's. But that's what shows up. This one, we have, take that off of him. We need silver. See, this one's already decked out. We've got my positron ejector, which I like using, rocket launchers. We've got all the, we're not really maxed out on this yet, but once I get 2 more S's, this one and this one will probably go away. Because you can only have so many, I think. Put 3 S's on there and it'll overload afterwards anymore. I don't know if adding that another 2 more S's on here will do that. I guess we can find out, right? If we go to here, I think we have a shield. Scanner, phase beam, positron, hyperdrive, exocraft scanner. Don't have a shield. So we got a shield. Pulse engine. Pulse engine. We could put a pulse one in there, right? Phase beam, positron, hyperdrive, bolt, pulse. For the pulse, get more there. Hyperdrives. We have our main drives and then all the extras. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'm working on little by little. But the one I like using is this one here, my R2D2 ship. I call it, because it looks like a little R2D2 sitting there. Alright, so how is everything going? Everything's sounding good. Do a quick save. Now, what we're planning is that we came up out here. We have a Torrid. We have a High Sentinel there, Fractured. We have Baron, High Energy, and Crimson, huh? Nothing really I want to check out, though, to tell you the truth. I really don't want these because they're High Sentinels. Can't do anything. I don't know. Let's see, this one has 11 creatures. This one has 1 creature. Zawa. Let's go to Zawa. Zawa over there. Copper, gold, silver. Okay, I know it's fractured. Yeah, okay. Fracture would be an exotic, yeah. Alright, let's go find Zawa. Actually, Jesus, I really hate that. Let's find this space station first. So we have that marked in here. If we haven't really marked that, And we'll find Zawa. Hopefully Zawa is one of the ones over that way. Man, there's a lot of drops going on today. A lot of drops going on today. Yeah. And it's on the other side. I hate that. Hey, get up there. Get up there. All right, go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget. All right. What flavor should I do today? Let's do a pomegranate lemonade. With my water. So when someone says hydrate, I got good water. So we gotta open this up. Get my little pouch ready. I already drained a little bit of the water. Put my little pouch in there. Close her up. Shake well. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. What do you have? Actually, I think I don't know if I need anything from you. Oh, we got to get rid of some, don't we? We have some to get rid of. Yep. We have 67,000 nanites. Geology, Blaze, Plasma Launcher, and Scatter Blaster. I think we got all those. Good enough. What do you have? Epic Drive, no shields. You know, I need to find some defense shields for me. Let's see, what do you got? Life support, shield module. Thermal protection, toxic protection. I think we're maxed out on those. You got a lot of those. All right, let's see. Exosuit. So I gotta figure out where all this shit goes. Defenses, life support is these. Right? Defenses should be these. And we're maxed out. Oh, crap. Can't do no more. 3 S's. That's as high as you can go. Darn it. Up there. A-Class 19. That looks almost like the one I got. Except shorter nose. Got those TIE fighter type looking wings. No. Traveler always trouble not for to get, not for me. Quest. And then if you have a gift, give them the gift. The only one I don't give gifts to is the Korvac because I need the casing in case we find a living. You need a Korvac casing when you do the living ship. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna be one of the. Yep, I thought so. I don't need one. I got them already. Can we stop doing that crap? I wish there was a way to tell who's our armorers and all that kind of stuff. Oh, how would I ever talk to you? I didn't talk to you before. The first time we've been on this damn station. That's pretty good. Look at it. Oh, missed it. Both of them were walking at the same time. How about you? just buzzed through all the talking stuff. They walk through each other. Let's see, you got any good missions? Let's see. Feed creature. Nope, don't want that. Nope, nope, nope. Enrich carbon. Rich carbon you need. You can make some stasis pods. I've never seen all that stuff pop up before. Alright. Let's go check out the base of the planet. We need a fractured planet. We get a nice big chunk of nanites from. Alright. Fractured. Where are you, fractured? Move away from the station. The asteroids, a lot more asteroids if you scan. See all that? Now watch it pops up. See? There's one right there. Tritium rich asteroid. That's the only ones that pop up though. But they're like different looking now. So they give you different items. There's silver. The other thing you gotta watch out, I went and shot at some, and I was getting attacked by a banner. That's not it. The heck is that noise? What the heck is that noise? I knew that was coming up. Yeah, what do you want? Go away. There's my guy. Also, watch out you don't shoot at the station, because then they'll send sentinels out on your butt. We gotta get them away from the station and any fleet, because the fleet will send. Oh, my shield is down. Because I don't like dropping down in status. I'm going to take that and move that to the freighter, so it's off of us. Alright, where is the fractured planet? That's all I was trying to find. Let's see, if we look at it, so we don't need to scan it again. Let's see if we looked at it. It says this, you discovered. I haven't discovered it yet. I haven't been there yet, but it says I have. I just want to find the damn planet. Where is the planet? What is that noise? Sounds like explosions. I didn't want to do that one. That was cold. Huh. Alright, let's see. Crimson. Baron. I still hate the way those things come in, man. I mean, it's nice graphics for it, but Oh, space storms. See the storm? That is a new thing. That is weird. Where is... I need a fractured one. Alright. There's the fleet. Just came in. Alright, so let's see. Oops, wrong button. We want that one, right? So that one is high energy. If we're looking at the barren one, it should be on the other side of the barren one. So where's the barren one? That's the torrid one. There's the barren. There's Yuletide. So the other side, it should be behind us, right? I just spun right back around. I hate trying to figure out what these planets are. Which is an easy way of finding this out. Alright, so if we take that one. That one. Should be off this way. I don't want to go near a storm. I'm not sure what the storm will do to us. But I think just more asteroid fields is a little bit too much. Where's this other planet? There's the barren. Oh, great. I don't want one of those. I don't want Yuletide. I want the friggin'... There it is. There it is. Now, why couldn't we see that before? It was right where we were. Zawa. Let's go to Zawa. Sorry. Getting through. So hopefully you get all your drafts today for day 3. And then you got tomorrow and you got Monday. And we'll go to the anomaly in a little bit and we'll retrieve some of that crops. Supposedly they're supposed to take a while to get before they get to your to where you can get them, but I've seen them pop up pretty quickly. Somebody was saying that one time it took like 24 hours before you'd see them. Now I think we got to watch because I think here they're ever present. scan all these little buggers in. Got one creature, which should be pretty easy to scan in. There he is. And then if you look around and you find a question mark, boundary failure. Oh, that's one of those things. See, what do we have on this planet we need to get the exploration guide? 10 flora, 11 minerals, huh? That's not going to happen. Just wander all over the friggin' planet just to get all that, because it's not going to give me. Gold deposit. Now I kind of wish this planet didn't have sentinels, but because I know that if I start shooting something, oops. They'll probably show up. Now if you shoot the creature, see, there he is. Oh, got another drop. Got another drop. Got my drops coming up. Should be the Visage. And then we have 2 more to go after that. Yep, and we have the gun and the ship. 2 hours and 3 hours, so coming up. All right. And if I shot at something, you get the alert from them. And if I keep doing it, they would actually attack me. And I don't really love fighting the sentinels. Unless I got a little room I can hide in and do it. Usually I do it at the warehouses. I'll bust the door down and I'll jump inside and I'll let them come at me. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to get. I don't know why it has so much stuff. But the nice thing is, since we scanned the creature, if we go to the creature here, we get 250 extra nanites right there. Scanning all those creatures in. And then we can scan this in. And we'll get a few more. But if you walk around and you come across one that has a little question mark on it, you can grab it, and it will add to your little glitches you can add in your stations, your bases, your ship, stuff like that. See, we already got everything around here. There's nothing else here. I don't know how you would get. I've never come up where I got every single mineral and flora. There's copper. Grab some copper. You know, we really don't need it probably, but those. I try to keep a lot of this stuff on me because this way, if we get to a portal and I want to open the portal, and it's never been opened yet. I can open it. I'll have all the ingredients. I was on another file working on it, and I got to the part for the purge. I'm seeing that noisy though. That's the creature. Him right there. And I was attacked by. It was really weird. It wasn't high sentinels or aggressive sentinels. It was something else. I forget what it was labeled as. But as soon as I tried to open up the portal, I got attacked by a bunch of sentinels. I mean, I took out a bunch of them. And the bad part is, I wanted to put up one of my crappy guns. Because I remember the last time we did it on here, our ship was totally destroyed. I had to rebuild everything on my ship, and of course, my suit too. I should have done was put everything I could into technology beforehand, but I didn't do that. And I wanted to put up my crappy guns that I wasn't worried about. Well, that didn't work. The ship was fine. I went and put up, I brought, it was either Destiny or the other one. Didn't have much in it. I had enough weapons and the transport, to get me to where I needed to go. That's about it. But I think if you have stuff in technology, it doesn't get damaged. It only seems to get damaged if it's in this section, in your general, and but if you have it in technology, none of this stuff gets damaged. I didn't lose anything that was in here. I did lose stuff that I had in here, which I didn't have a whole lot. I had the hyperdrive and the 3 main drives. I had a couple pulse engine, I had a couple shields, and I had the launchers. That's it. Multi-tool, it wrecked everything I had in there, and I had one of my good guns. And then, of course, under my exosuit, everything I had up here was destroyed. But you don't have that much room in here, Now, I don't understand this part. God damn it. Again? Go away. There's my guy. Right, where are they? I can't move. Stop shooting at me. Come on there, fighter, pilot. Go get him. Where's the other one at? Pilots. Take that. Alright, where are we gonna go? We need to go to the anomaly, right? Yeah, I think all this asteroid stuff is just too much, you know? Let's go see what the anomaly has. Get our new stuff. Damn it! I didn't want to do that! You know, I'm too quick. I'll push some buttons. I was trying to redo my shields. Stupid. I click too fast. There's one part I didn't do on the stream. I kind of continued it while we were off stream. And that was the Atlas. You had to go. We did the reset, and then remember we went to an Atlas and there was nothing there. There were some pillars. Well, you had to go and communicate with each pillar, and it reset. Then you have to reset all 16, or no, all 9 of the things. Because you remember all these, what is it, where is it? All of these right here, the Heart of the Sun, you build all this up, you get to this one here, the Heart of the Sun, and then you go to an Atlas and you kind of reset the Atlas. Damn it! Walk right into me. Alright, so Expedition, so we have everything there. Quicksilver, quick drops. We now have fireworks, massage, decal, another massage, dull, mushroom, another poster, this won't come. So we'll go ahead and add this, get that ship. Pretty cool. It's got the rocket launchers already, it's got the positron, but it's a hauler. I don't like haulers. We'll claim it now on our list. Go ahead and get the rest. We'll get the egg. We'll grab the fireworks. Grab the other ship. This one has, oh great, that computer just crashed. Great, that's what I needed. Yesterday, microphone collapsed on me. Now, that computer crashes on me. Great, terrific. Thank God it wasn't this computer. I'm really pissed. Alright, so we can get the gun. Let's see if it's going to ask me. Take for free. Cool. So now I have 5 weapons. There's the alien. That's the alien ship. That's the living ship. You get the eggs from him. Or sometimes people give you a dank. You go here. You got anything free on here again? Fireworks. I don't really like the fireworks, to tell you the truth. Let's see. Where's the eggs? The void egg. Apollo figurine. I want an Artemis figurine, but I don't want to pay for $3,200 right now. Frozen planter. I guess it's for frozen stuff. Let's see, where is this? I don't see it popping up. Oh, there it is. Void eggs. Hey, 1 of 1,000 eggs he has. Oh, there's a rainbow jetpack. Jet trail. Sail palm. Armor boots. I have the Korvax helmet. Curly coral. Small aquarium. That's what I wanted to get right there. I thought I had those. I thought that was part of the one of the things we got, but I figured you got to buy that. That's what I want to put in my my base now, along with the other aquarium. That's it. Okay. So we have 2 more ships. We come up here. We talk to this guy. We got another scan since last time. We can talk to him, and he'll give us some nanites for our scans. Big flora data. Fleet arrive. Potential activity. Huh. Final expedition. Let's see if you can take any transmit milestones. Got a bunch of those, so I guess we'll take those. And we get not a whole lot. Only got 100 out of him. We got anything on our freighter food wise? Yeah, we have stews. Him, if you go and talk to him, and you have, say, food, so you got present mystery stew, they'll give you nanites for those too. Until we don't have any more. We got 2 of them there. Do it again. If we have one, we'll give it to them. Unless it's got nothing on it. Nope, so we got nothing. So if you put it, so if you have the matter transfer on your freighter, you can go into your freighter and see anything. If the freighter's in the same area, you get your cargoes. But if you say your freighter is not in the same system, all you'll get is the first 3 spots. That's pretty funny. It comes up and says we got data here. That's because I have salvage data on me. But we have everything. We bought everything. There's nothing else to buy here. We have it all. Okay. Everything has been bought. I think even everything been bought from all the NPCs too. I think they'd add more here too, but they haven't. Just the freighters. Nothing. Nothing. And then like here, these guys I think already bought everything from them. They don't have anything else. Okay. Got everything from him. Our suits are full. We got everything from the starship. They all we still have a one there. The other thing I don't like is it pulls you right out of it. See? Takes you right out of it. You gotta go back in just to check. And I think that was it, right? Yeah. Assisted, I must have added that one. I don't remember that one. Flight assisted override. This gray market electronic module disables critical safety and pilot assistance modules, usually backed into the starship's fly-by-wire control system. Despite its double legal status and its implications in a series of high-speed asteroid impacts, this module remains popular with smugglers, mercenaries, and others who think of themselves as advanced pilots. specifically tuned to increase the ability of the starship to drift during spaceflight. Huh. And then this guy, we have everything. See, we bought everything. We got enough. Don't need nanites or anything here no more. I got all the parts. Everything in here. We got everything bought here. All the components. All this stuff has been bought. Nothing more here. So if we get to observatories and we answer the question, we don't need to grab a recipe because we got no more recipes to buy. And if you click it and you have no recipes, it will it'll give you the recipe, but you already have it. All right, my computer is not working. I need to do a restart.
Hang on a second. My other computer rebooted on me. Let me turn it off. See if I can reload it. No. 25-year-old computer crapping out on me again.
I don't know why it did a blue screen. All right, so we got everything from everybody here. We got nothing else here. And Nada won't say anything. Okay, got nothing else to talk to Nada about. Okay. Polo, he shouldn't have. I think black hole shouldn't show up. Nope, still does say black holes. Because we don't need to talk to him no more about finding black holes. But like I said, the one nice thing about, I mean, our ship is here, but if you go to here and you say your bases, see, there's our freighter, the USS Enterprise. Let's go to our base computer, take care of that. Man, my computer is crapping out on me. Those are the low defaults. Come on, F2. Great. Damn it. I wish this computer would show 3 monitors. And I wouldn't care about that computer. But I have that, my 3rd monitor. Alright, so here's my one base. We have see, even here, I wonder, let me see. Yeah, see, it's not even showing here either. See, it's not showing the storage for. Alright, we have volts here. We gotta go our volts. And I have to. See, we have volts here. Don't we have volts here? Oh, this. Alright, yeah, this base, this planet. This base is not the base that I want. This has all my garden stuff here. I thought I had. This was originally the first one I had. The oh, there you are. This was the first one I originally had the overseer stuff at. Now we don't have anything. Grab Mordite. Now these will go on to my suit. Star Bramble, Cactus. I'm probably going to get rid of this base, tell you the truth, or change it, get rid of all this plant stuff, because we have it on the ship and we have one at the main base, the home base. So, of course, we're full. So now let's go to our storage bay, our vaults, which is right here, built the old way. We put our flowers in here. Wasn't there other flowers? Where'd they go? So went to the other storage. Then we have a spot that has eggs, right? Once I figure out where that is. There it is. Put the egg in there. See, in here it doesn't do it. You got to do it this way. What we'll do is this one here will store the fireworks. I don't usually use the fireworks. I usually end up either scrapping them or selling them. Sometimes you can sell certain ones. Now I'm keeping the crystals there because the crystals, the storm crystals, are used to make the hyperdrive cores. I need to organize this again too. Exosuit. Most of the stuff I put in here are things that I don't the basics I keep on the main, like ferrite dust will be on the exosuit, carbon will be on the exosuit, oxygen will be on the exosuit. This other stuff can be, we got a lot of oxygen there too. Phosphorus, incoming storm. Yeah, but it's not the craziest storm. Storms here are pretty much just wind storms. They won't hurt you. All right, that looks good enough. Come back over here. Let's go and put, this goes on the exosuit there, it goes on exosuit there. That goes on the exosuit. Most of the stuff I put in there is things I'm not using right away. Things that aren't a major necessity. Most of the stuff in here will be stuff I can collect. See, I got a lot. Look at it, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for thermal, 3 for the heat, 2 radiation, and 2 toxin. I should have more radiation though. Radiation is more important than any of the other ones. I might drop one of these. Put another radiation one in here. I wish there was more room here. You have, these are the air one, but I would think these would connect with this one, but they don't connect with it. It's kind of weird, you know. But if I move this to here, it'll light up with these. So it's kind of weird. But then this one, which it says, you know, upgrade the aeration membrane to harvest oxygen, but it doesn't link up with that one. So I'm totally confused. And this is the star seed. This you get from a quest with the Atlas. When you go to the Atlas, and all you see in the spot where the Atlas is I think it was like 9 pillars. You have to have the this made the Heart of the Sun. It's the last one you make. When you go, each time you go to the Atlas, he gives you plans for these. He starts out with this one. You make this, it makes this. You add that, purite, and this, gets that one. And then so forth on up the road. Each one requires the last one you did. And each time you go to him, he gives you one of these. You then create that Heart of the Sun, and you go to him again after. You can do it before the purge or after the purge, don't matter. But because we went, when we were doing it on stream that one day, we went to one and there was nothing there. And I couldn't figure it out. And I had never done that part, to tell you the truth. I keep looking over there for the clock. It's there. So then I was reading up on it, and you have to go to the Atlas, and you have to reset each of the pillars, and then you actually restart him. And when you're done, it actually allows you to go to black holes without asking Polo for a black hole location. See, the storm is just wind. Doesn't really damage it badly. I mean, you get hurt, but all right. So we need to build. What the hell? I bring bad news, Interloper Captain. Our fleet has been involved in a serious incident sustaining heavy damage. Please inspect the damage. Wait. Inspect the damage report. Fleet auto diagnostic report. Man, I really hate when this does. Crew are incapable of performing maintenance. Damn it. They're a waste. You know that? We gotta go repair our friggin' frigate because they damaged it. They can't fly correctly. So let's go make this. Not sure if I really wanted that, but of course my other computer is still not coming up. All right, let's move you over here. Storm clearing. My computer is not booting up. Why is it not booting up? Hang on a second. I hate computers. I hate computers. Alright, where is our freight? I guess the easiest way would be to just call our fleet back up over here, huh? Shoop. Maybe we should have sent Normandy out with it too. There's Normandy. And where's the one with damage? There you are. Damage freighter. Stupid freighter. I already did it, you stupid thing. Alright. Alright, where are they? Maybe got damage. 4. That's not bad. This is the only one you can climb around on. You can't climb, well, these. You can't climb around on the Normandy. You can't climb around on the living frigates, which you'll get. We haven't got one yet. Supposedly, the new thing is when you send your fleet out for expeditions, there we go. If I got enough platinum. They will come back with a thing called some antenna. I forget what they said it was. Something called antenna, and you actually do it like you do the finding the freighters and all. And oh, come on! Damn, I hate trying to walk on these damn things. All right, where's another one up there? This one. We're on the same side. And then you'll come in contact with the Leviathan, and you have to answer some questions. Dream antenna or something like that. Access panel. And another one over there. Now, if I send these guys out on a survey, should I send the Normandy with them, or? I mean, they're going out alone. Should I send out a couple ships with them? I only got 2 ships, the Normandy and this one. I need to get more, but. Tiny motors. Is that it? Is that 4 or 3? No, we got one more. Good thing it looks like they're all on the same side. I think they're on the same side. That one here? Yeah. Right up here. Yeah, it's funny if you're on your freighter and you build a catwalk outside, walk out there, you can hear yourself, your boots sitting, you know, the floor in space. It's pretty cool. Wait, not this one. It is on the other side. Dang it. Why'd you do that, man? Why couldn't it be on one side? Should be able to go through that doorway, though, I think, right? Let's get to the other side. Oh! Stop going up the ladder! Stupid. These sometimes get damaged too. Wait, I can't go through this way? Oh, that stinks. Oops. How do I get across? Can I go through this one? Those are damaged. Look at that, I got a hole in the wall. There it is. You can hear your thump, 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 thump as you're walking on the. Which one is it? See, I hate that. It doesn't really show you. I mean, it shows you in 2 spots, but which one is it? I hear myself clumping. There it is. Alright, repair the damaged freighter. Frigate, right? Return to your ship and leave the frigate. Or warp to your freighter via the frigate teleporter. Where's this? Where's the frigate teleporter? Where's the frigate teleporter? Huh. Clump, 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 clump. Is that the teleporter? What is this thing? Oh wow, it did. Huh. Cool. I like that. That's cool. General hand. See who's General whatever his name is there. All right, what are we analyzing this time? It's not. Oh, go debrief them. Dummies. Go debrief them. Yeah, I need to figure out better layout for these. I want to put. See, this was here because when I built originally, you know how it had the walkway and then the first spot there. That's where I had one. Neural duct ×2. Deployed research team to the planet. Discovery data worth units 38,000. Scan planet. Surface was covered in large metal spheres. Discovery 34,000 units. Landed at station in system. Official offered mineral at bargain prices. Surveyor was recalled home for repairs. So you took something that was deadly and it destroyed your stupid aliens. All right. Let me get this computer back up here. Finally came up. Only took 3 reboots. And I think almost time. Oh, that's rebooting the rest of the way. So I redid my microphone. It's a little bit better now. I took a board, clamped it to the board, and screwed the board onto the shelf thing. See, what's really weird is I don't understand why my fleet why I got a Viking. Ooh, you instantly teleport aboard. I didn't know that. It's showing the Normandy right there. Didn't really tell you who, right? Oh, there it is, Captain. See, I don't understand how I got. I don't understand it. And then Normandy is an AI. Like, or BI rather. But I think that's pretty cool. There's my Normandy. Tantalus Drive. Mission Sync. Long range. So we can actually probably send him out on a combat one. We'll try a combat one. Got a combat mission we can send him on. We can't repair. I think I'm not sure how you repair if he gets damaged. This is 4 hours. Marching into deep space. Voyage discovery. Combat patrol. Yeah, let's send Normandy on this one. Right? That's less than an hour. So we'll send Normandy. Fuel. So now we go back to our thing. I'm kind of getting used to how this is laid out now. See how it shows Normandy in the thing? I wonder if you put both ships there, if we show both. Calibrating to Normandy, SSB Normandy, SR1, connect to VI. VI reports the following data: expedition progress, inspect the ships. Alright, cool. I like clicking that, make sure I know where, because there's one time I did this and I couldn't find the one. That I had assigned. There is 10 command rooms you can create. Let's see, where should we go next? Farmer. We didn't do the computer, did we? I was going to go do the base computer. We never did the base computer. Base computer. So let's go back to our base computer. Not shown. I think it was this one, right? That's what we were trying to do, and we never clicked on the base computer. I wonder why it's not showing my YouTube ones. How many followers I have on YouTube? I know my Trove is 0, but YouTube should be more. Alright, so we gotta go down to our base computer. Still a windy storm going on? Oh boy. Alright, over here. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user Unavailable. Possible remote coordinates. Follow coordinates. Target outside local system. Consult galaxy map. For what? Locate the archive on galaxy map. Alright, so we gotta go. Fleet arrived in Roxport system. Captain reports potential activity. Captain, he's a VI. Here's my freighter. So small looking though, you know? Alright, let's see. Where's this gonna say? Here's where the freighter is. Current mission. Galactic Core. To explore current mission. So where's it got me going to? Corrupt archive. Oh, different base, I guess. Alright, this thing coming up following. Come on. Come on, computer. Good thing. Alright. Archive detection located. Which base was this? The heck? Where the hell did it go? It just vanished. It just vanished. Oh well, guess we'll land and find out what's going on. That is weird. Now it says it's on another planet. Great, we got a crazy storm here. Oh great, we got sentinels. I hate sentinels. I like whales. I hear whale song. Wow, two of them right here. Get those words. Go away, Sentinel. Alright. What we'll do is we'll come down here. Oh, this is one of those. Okay. Let's go over here and do a quick save for this. On that, call our ship up. Scan all this stuff in here. Grab all this. Oh, need that. Grab that. ship over here. Curious deposits. There's a whole bunch of mold. They're frequent. Now these things, I saw someone actually made a base. They put walls around all them, and it allows you to actually grab them without being mauled by the monstrosities. Access memory. Attempted to read memory at... We saw it and escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? I can remember what it was like to be a traveler, to have that hope, that intolerable thirst for new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for gods. There's only darkness. The family of glass, they watch everything. Search physical cache. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Hyperdrive, great. And there's one of those little guys. Take him out before he takes me out. Alright. Extreme storm, huh? Unidentified plant. Great, I can't see the creature. They're all oh crap, I just realized something. You know what? My weapon is the wrong weapon. Right? Let's see, rifle A. Yeah. Because everything was coming up 200. I mean, minerals should come up like 200 around there. But, oh, 46, whoa, 46,000 for mineral? Creatures. 86,000 for him. Little crabby guy. 86,000 for him. But as long as on your weapon, as long as you have 3 of these, each one, the best part is you get floral at 9 plus 9%, 9,000%. Fauna plus 7%, and minerals plus 6,000%. And then we have another one, we have minerals is plus 6,000 and flora at 6. And then same with this one. See, this one's got all 3. That's weird. That's why I was wondering, normally it comes at 200. But with this one, having the mineral on there, it brings it up a whole bunch. But then these two only have the fauna and mineral, and this one has the flora and mineral. It depends on which ones you get. I think one of my other guns has, I can get like 400 and something on a fauna. Let me replenish everything here. Hyperdrive, don't want that though. I usually don't have a whole lot of these, but I wish I had more room so I could put the communication one out of here. Alright, so what do we have here? Let's do some scouting around. Make sure our fight or ship has plenty of fuel. Yep. We don't want to, they're frequent, so they'll pop up a lot. Let's try to examine all this stuff. Wait, I thought normal, it's always hot. Damn. Oh, be quiet. No, I can't get him. Sentinel, go away. Damn it, creatures everywhere, I can't get them. What about you? Fresh milk. See, 260,000 on him. I think one of my other guns might have it better. At least they don't go after me. I saw another. There it is. See, it's weird. It looks just like the other ones, but they can scan them. 46,000. I had ordered some stuff for my candle making for my gifts for this year, and it kept saying it's shipped and then nothing happens. And the last thing I saw on the thing, it said it possibly it was lost. So I canceled, asked for a refund. I have not received it yet. So they gave me a refund on it. I really wanted those though because they're glass jars, heat resistant, so I could pour the hot wax in, no problems. They had a cork like wood covers instead of the jars like you twist on jars or so. And I wanted to experiment. I wanted to go and see if I can do some good candles as gifts this year. Using the wood wicks, which I got a few days ago. But damn Sentinel right there. I got the wicks and everything, but the jars didn't come. And he would give him a hassle. Where are they? You know, what's going on with them? So I canceled. I got reimbursed on it. Even though, because they're shipping it, coming through USPS instead of either Amazon or, I mean, I've seen them come through UPS and FedEx delivers too. But when they come through USPS, there's always issues. So I canceled, it got reimbursed, and I went in looking for similar ones. Couldn't find anything similar except there was some jars, but I wasn't sure how well they were. But I got these tins or so that might work. I mean, it's just small 8-ounce candle things, you know, nothing big and extraordinary. So. Now the thing with the storms, if you're on a planet and it has activated something on it, supposedly you'll have storm crystals, but if it doesn't, I've seen them on other planets too. Oh, it's a big guy. Hey, what are you doing killing that thing? Hey, Sentinel, go get him. You just killed a creature. At least he's not going after me. Alright. Maybe we'll call our ship up and figure out where we are, what we got. How many more planets? Matter, is the storm getting to you? Now sometimes when the thing lands it makes a thumping. The Sentinels will alert too. Watch. No? Okay, good. I've had it happen before. Alright, let's bring this back up. Great, nothing's working. Great, nothing's working. I can't get any function from the mouse. Nothing's happening. I can't do anything. I hate computers. Alright, what was I doing? Oh. Check how much stuff. This is remembrance. This is the reset. $46,000. See. So if we go to here, we have 3 more creatures, 6 flora, and 11 minerals. So when the storm ends, we'll go ahead and move on. But I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Hopefully, make my computer going here. So I'll be back in a short bit, guys. Feel free to play the games. I shall return. Alright, so we are back. Let's see what else we got out here. We got 3 more creatures. Let's see, where are those creatures? Flying, underground, underground. Oh, great. Figures. Flyers probably won't come out till daytime. Underground, I have no idea. So you know what? We're gonna skip it. Yeah, let's skip it. Jesus! Why don't you just fly right into me? Yeah, supposedly if you want to try to find salvage frigate stuff, basically you fly into these guys and look at their pods. See, cargo pod, platinum, you know, but I don't do it that way. I usually go and find them basically on missions. What's this one? Cactus. This is the one. This system is the one we went through. Hyporian planet. Alright. So shall we go to another system? There's our freighter. Or frigate rather. Let's do a free run. What do we have? Critical. That's going to probably be nothing there. Not going to have anything there. Data unavailable for all 3. It's probably going to be no station, no NPCs. That one we went to once. Same with that one. Formidable, commercial, 3-star. Let's go to that one. So my computer's still having issues. My other computer. Of course, we froze right there. Desolate. You know what? Let's go down there. Check it out. Someone else already found it. See what we got down here. Maybe we'll have some good. Oh, crap. Took a little while for this thawing up, huh? I thought we were flying to a clear area. That's the only thing I hate. It takes for a while for stuff to pop. Can I land? Can I land? Damn, give me a landing spot. Jeez. Like big giant mushrooms. Alright, what do we have on this one? Sentinels are absent. Fauna is lacking. Non-existent flora. So there's nothing here. This is a airless planet. These things don't even register. Damn dwarf. Welcome. Don't want those. Scan some more of this junk in, get more points. There's my emotes. Damn, they finally worked. Alright, well this one don't have crap on either. Alright, let's go. Is there a space station here? Let's see. Oh, of course I can't go into it yet. Not far enough out. Let's see, do we have one? Yes, Corvax, that's right. I'm thinking. Alright, so there's the space station. There. 17 hours. I always get the space station because that allows you to actually get back to here easily. And then I can always come back and I can examine things, I can finish up areas. I mean, there's a lot of planets I gotta go to and try to get that one done. But let's see, we have anything here? Do I have any to sell? Yeah, I did. What do you have? Starship Shield, Phase Beam. Now, a Starship Shield, I need to buy one of those because I need them for my other ships. So we'll take that and we're going to move that to the freighter. Not that I want it, I just want to see what it is. Class A. Huh. Let's see, what do you have? Nothing good. Okay. There's that noise again. That's a sound they make right there. That guy right there. Solar ships. Class A. Neck is starting to hurt again. This computer is really pissing me off. My other computer. I just did another restart of it and it's still sitting there. Friendship. And as you go through the words, as you get more of the words done, the list will actually shrink. Like, so if we go and click on certain words and we use them all up, they'll actually shrink. We had it one time where I think one of them had like 2 instead of 4 available to pick. See, he has mystery and travel. So we're getting close to being done with his. And as they do, I heard someone saying the other day, when they add patches and updates, they tend to add a few more words. So if you completely finish with them, where they don't have any more words, where their option only, ooh, now we only got mystery, is practice, you may go back to them and they may have a couple more words to pick. See, he has 3. Corvax have 3. Vikings have 4. I hope I don't come across a scientist. But the more words you get done, your reputation goes up. If you have gifts, you can give them Your reputation will go up with them. Now we're down to 2 on him. Corvax have gone down to 2. Let's see what missions they got. Any good missions? Planetary scan, kill, no. I like kill the creatures. That's basically all I like. You gonna give me any gifts? Here we go. How much money you gonna give me this time? 47,000. Woohoo. Alright. See what we get. Station data. Alright. What do we have in this system? We have a Rummy Mold Farm. We have a Desolate. Oh, Outpost, 4 other bases. Indium Dioxide. They're High Sentinel. Indium's not, we can do it there. We can get the Indium if we need it. We got Indium over here too. We have Indium over here. So, well, we clicked on it. It was a white one, right? So that's, yeah, that's where Indium would be, I think. Or like blue, whatever color it was. What's on this one? Indium. Glacial Planet. Frost crystals, Indium Dioxide. You know what? Let's go to that one. So let's go find Kevi. Or, make it easier. Actually, I don't know if it's going to make it easier. We've got, was it saying certain bases? Indium A and 8 other bases. Let's see if anybody here. So you can fast travel to your freighter. Even though our freighter's not here, we can fast travel to our freighter. Other bases. No, that's not going to work that way. I have no idea. It don't tell you actually where. Canada Grit. Portal base. Wow, some of these names on these bases. You got a 1. You got a 2. Like a stutter. 1221. 1242. Okay, it's weird. Calypso. That ain't gonna work, I guess. First camp. And actually, probably some of these can't even probably go to anyways. Probably won't download. Portal base. Deception. Well, I guess I'll just go out there and find one and maybe pull up to the base instead. Ricky. Yeah, whatever. Alright. But yeah, you can go to other bases, you can do whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I like how we can actually fast travel to our freighter again now. That makes some things easier. So we want Kiki or what was it? Something with a K, right? Go hide in the freight asteroid field. There's a storm again. Right there. Damn. Ow. That's not it. Mechanical planet. That storm stuff is weird though. Pretty wild. What's this one? There it is. That's the one I wanted. But let's not go to him. Let's go. Yeah. I need some Tylenol. My head is starting to throb. It's starting to pound. Go boom, 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 boom. It might be the lighting, so I might try one day without lighting. With no camera. See what happens. I don't have any on me. Clear to proceed. Ooh, is that a freighter? Or is that just the storm going on down there? Oh, it's water. No, it is a freighter. Cool. Come on. Someone build a base on their freighter? Oh, wait. No, it's someone's base. Wow, and right into a winter storm. Great. There should be storm crystals on here. You see all the lightning going on? The only problem is, I have no idea where to land. Not that I need. Oh, there's some storm crystals. It's snowing. Go to storm crystals, and our picture is flickering. Grab the storm crystals. You can use those to make Alright, so this planet has no sentinels. I thought it had sentinels. We can go to this and grab some dioxide. And we got those right there. Do some carbon. Grab some more dioxide. Dioxide is actually one of the ingredients for your shields in cold planets. Uranium would be in. Oops, great. Want to get that one. Uranium would be in radiated planets. Phosphorus would be in hot planets. Little long-legged thing there. What about you way over there? No, over there. Get out of the way. Can't get him. Damn it. Ooh, pure ferrite. And salt. I really don't need salt. Get out of the way, you dumb creature. I want to get that. That's the sodium. Ooh, we got a... Scan everything in. Grab the words. Corvex. Some more dioxide. Here's some sodium. Some more dioxide. And you got to watch too, though, on planets where you have the lightning, you can actually get hurt. Lightning can actually hit you and hurt you too. So be leery and weary of that. Alright, what else we got in here? Let's see. Jettison pod, storm crystal right there. I don't want it. Activated indium, storm crystal, subterranean, unknown creature. I want some indium. I thought they had indium. Storm clearing. Ooh, about you. Three of 10? I thought I grabbed a whole bunch more. Yeah, only 3 of 10.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah. Come on, daytime, show up so I can be warmed up again. There's like an igloo over there. I don't want salt. I want dioxide. Ooh, oxygen crystals. Plants, rather. Grab that O2. You. I thought I got whacked by somebody. Like that. Ah, I missed. I already got her anyways. Ooh, what are those? Metal fingers. Yes, I'll take the metal fingers. Metal fingers. I love metal fingers. See all those metal fingers over there? We'll grab those things. All mixed in with this, all this dioxide and ferrite. Alright, we got metal finger right there. It's going to give us gold. Great. You know, all that gold. Here's uranium. There's some more gold. And you get a crap load of it too from these guys. A lot of gold, huh? Yeah. More uranium. You'll get gold, silver, uranium, cobalt. I'm not sure what else you might get from them. But that's what I've gotten from them. And it's usually one mineral from each one you get. You hear we're getting gold and uranium, it looks like only. -153 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm shooting right through the rock, and I'm getting the metal finger.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So we're gonna grab our ship and get it over here. I do not feel like freezing to death. Ooh, it looks like those are over there, straight ahead, the little red dots that are popping up. Those are should be navigational data. Looks like unidentified mineral. I can't see, my visor's getting frozen over. This damn computer won't come up. It starts then into a blank screen. It came up before, but it wouldn't let me click anything. It wouldn't do anything. I couldn't do a restart. You know, the 3-finger salute wouldn't come up. Wouldn't click on any mouse, any of the icons. Couldn't right click and open up the menu there. Nothing. So I am going to try to restart here in a minute. Let me finish these fingers here. We got more. 2 more. While we're trying not to freeze here. Oh, good overloading. I love fingers. Where's more fingers? Isn't there another finger? There it is. It was inside of their rock. I love fingers. A lot of gold though. Probably way too much gold now. But if you want more, storm crystal is a good place to get them. Any activated planet, find out what activated something on it. When the storms hit, they'll show up. I mean, you can actually see them when the storms aren't hit, and they're actually created by a lightning strike. When the lightning hits, it'll leave remnants of a storm crystal behind. And then if you don't retrieve, or no one's retrieved them, you'll have the storm crystal be listed there. It'll look like a regular rock, but it's actually, it'll say storm crystal on it. So we'll grab them while we're here. We can always add them to our inventory and use at a later date. Negative 201. Holy crap. We're going to freeze to death. So basically we don't have anything else really to do. We can just go explore around. We have a fleet out, or we have our Normandy is out doing a run. Let's check and see what this guy has. Some more goop. We got Nana, nope. And then usually right around here somewheres, unless someone's already got it, but I don't see it. There should be, actually it's hard to tell, a advanced, where are they? Can't see. My visor's frozen over. I don't see it. There's usually always somewhere nearby. Oh, there it is. A buried. And while we're down here, I like doing this. While we wait for the storm to end, come down here and it'll shoot some rocks. Give me some more silicon powder, as I make a lot of windows. Most of my bases are made with the metal rooms. So I need ferrite powder, silicon powder for the windows. That's the only windows I actually make. You can make windows with the frost crystals, as long as you get the plans for it. Alright, so what else we have here? Let's see. Creatures, why? I can't believe we've only got 3 creatures so far. Yeah. Flyers, 2 flyers. Underwater? Wow. Need cold water. Any flyers yet? I don't see no flyers. Come on out to play, flyers. And you'll know when the flyers are out, you'll hear them. They'll make a little whiny noise. Grab some dioxide. More carbon. Now we don't have any sentinels, so I can do all this I want. Now it's really funny though, it says no sentinels, but you'll find sentinels on the planet anyways. You'll find them because there'll be refineries, they'll have them there. The warehouses, they'll be there. And if you come across a tower, they'll be there. Alright, make sure we got enough fuel before we walk off somewheres. Because if you don't have enough fuel in this and this, especially this, you'll have to walk back to your ship. You can't call it. But I want to find indium. Supposed to be indium on this planet. Cobalt. Activated indium. Knowledge stone. We got oxygen right there. Oh, I hear it. Here they are. Here's a flyer. If I can grab the damn flyer. I remember when I first started playing this game, it was a hard as hell to get the flyers. No matter what you did, it was hard to try to scan them. I found out you had to go and actually shoot one down And then you can, go and scan them in. But trying to scan them while they're actually flying, it just was hard as hell to do it. Because you have to be right on one. Oh, great. Windows encountered a problem communicating with the device connected to your computer. Man, this computer stinks. Alright,
Let's turn you off and leave you off. For now.
I swear, my computers are crap. I need new ones. At least one new one. I gotta have 2 computers. See now, right there, this is a storm crystal. See, storm crystal. Can't do anything with it. Jeez, we just had one like 2 seconds ago. I swear. There's more storm crystals right there. Damaged machinery, buried cache, activated indium. Indium A. That's the base we saw. Cobalt dioxide. Let's go with dioxide. So I guess I'll be playing around with my other computer trying to get it back up and running again. Yeah, halfway through the stream, my one computer went and did a blue screen crash. Let's see, we get the last, get our last, whoa! The hell are you? No, not yet. Ooh, I know what this is. Sodium, 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 sodium. Look at all that sodium. Look at all that sodium. The only bad part is now I don't have my other. See, I use the third monitor from the other computer so I can see the Twitch chat for like when you guys do a something like if you guys do one of these things. See, where is it? Do one of these. I can see it coming up as chat because normally it doesn't show in chat on my bot. Is that more sodium? But yeah, the one thing I noticed really bad is the ingredients folder, ingredient storage now. It's there, but you can't access it unless you're in. The only way you can access it is in the cooker. What do you guys have? wild milk. We don't need milk. There's some more storm crystals. They kind of, it's either they messed up or they took it out for a reason, or they goofed and didn't take it out. They really took it out. I like that thing. That was handy. Now you gotta have the stuff in your exosuit or craft to get it. There's another storm crystal. And I like running around because this actually adds to your milestones, your achievements. You know, traveling a certain distance. More storm crystals. Hey, behave. Leopard fruit. Leave those poor guys alone. There's some sodium there, and then we had sodium nitrate right there. I like grabbing all the sodium I can get. Alright, I lost where I was going. Where'd my... I lost it. Where'd it go? I left my indium one. Oh, dioxide rather. That's not the one I want. It's too far away. We'll go to that one. I want indium, but there should be regular indium on the planet too, right? Not just to activate it. But it said indium. Oh, it says activate it. Out in space it said indium. Where I grabbed the wrong planet. Alright, this is cool. I don't see no dioxide. I don't see no dioxide. Now these right here, I think these give you sugar. Either that or vegetables. I thought the planet had indium. You go to that guy's base. That's the guy. His base is called... It's not... Indium A. Probably activate it. So I guess we'll have to go out. I want to get indium. There's some more dioxide, then we'll depart this world and go to another one. Find another one that just says indium. I need to replenish and build up my indium. I think we have some on here. Oh, we got 9. Wait, we got a lot of indium. We don't have a lot of activated. I thought we had a lot of... We didn't have much activated. There's some more sodium. Look at all this sodium. I love these little nests of sodiums and oxygen. Sodium is your shields in your ship and your... Oh, son of... God damn it. Damn pirates. Where's my guy at? Where are they? I can't tell who's who. I knew you were there, Crypty. Yeah, you gotta love them, huh? I can't tell who's who. They're all colors are all matching with the screens. There's 4 of them. That's my guy right there, Orange Trail. Oh, shut up, dummy! I don't care. I'm not flying. I'm flying around right now. So I got one more. Where you at? Where'd he go? Woohoo! Yeah, I hate that though, you know? Alright, this guy. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's this guy's base right here. Alright, let's find an Indian. I don't want to land on his base. We don't really need it, but I'd rather... You know what? Did you see my freighter, Crypty? I keep looking over there for the damn clock. I can't summon it. Why can't I summon it? Paradise Moon yesterday, huh? We got another fleet. Alright, let's see. Where do we mold farm 3? Desolate. That one's got indium. Let's see what that one has. Yeah, did you see that? You know how the cooking, how you had the ingredient folder, or ingredient storage now? We still got it, but you can't access it unless you're in the food thing. Like if you're on your space on your freighter, you can't access it. Like you can't go to your inventory and move stuff to your ingredient folder anymore. You have to actually go into the cooker, and then you can move it if you need to move it. It's not taking me to there. I want to go there. Well, we had the ingredient storage. As long as you created the cooker, you had the storage. Oh wait, we were here. That's right. We were on this planet already. I don't want to go on this one again. It's a weird planet. I don't want to go on that one again. Starts Tuesday. He was hoping the data miners were wrong. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? Hyperdrive recharge.
Recharge.
Galactic core. Stable. $6 a.m., huh? Well, I won't be doing it till later. Wednesday, there won't be a stream. Great, we got a battle. Won't be in a stream, having a stream Wednesday. I have, eye doctors. Stop shooting at me. Damn it. Slow down. Where'd he go? Oh, you charged back up again by now. Damn it. You know, you're pissing me off. My shield was gone too. No, shield back up. Alright, where's some more? Save the freighter. Where's the freighter? I hate they fly around so close to the friggin' ships. Where the hell is he?
Hostile ships approaching.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, get him, boy. Damn it. Never tell what I have on. Ah! who's who? That's one, right? The heck is... The hell? Look at that one. There's like two right in a row. Did you see that one? There's like two in a row. Yeah. I know that. It was just weird. It's more like a purplish red. But you see that? It was like two in a row. Yeah, green trail is the freighters guys, or your assistant. The orange is my guy. I think a bright red is when you call out the sentinels. When you call sentinels to aid, you gotta watch because they're red. They're bright red. Cool. Now, we could go to his ship. I gotta watch how much I press the buttons. I one time was flying in, and I'm not gonna go to there. I'm not gonna go to his. He's only gonna give us a few little things. I don't care about his. I was flying in and got a communication thing, and when I clicked too many buttons, and I hit the fire button also, and I shot at the freighter, and then I guess I was getting attacked by the sentinels and the shit. My freighter is on here is a flat deck, Class A. One thing I want to do is I need to move these. Actually, we can do this. Oh, that's all you gave me? Yeah. It's probably, I should have went on it, but it probably was an S. I don't have anything to get rid of him, do I? I don't think so. No. Alright, you know what? We don't need that. Yeah, I know. I wanted to mainly come here real quick. Alright. Yeah, but which one is he, man? Think we can find him still? Which one was he? Wasn't these guys, was it? Where were we? I wish we could change colors. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? There it is. Non-recruitable frigate. Oh well. Let's see if I can call my... Oh, red. Alright, let's try and call it out here. There we go. Shoop. I'll show you my freighter. I still got work to do on it, but my my other file a little bit better. we sent out 2 missions. There's one of the newer. This is one of the new ones. And I think that's our new fighter. That's our new fighter. Probably keep that one. Probably scrap that one. I don't like haulers. I mean, they have a lot of room, but... And then we have this one. We have that one. And we got this one from... I think it was either Artemis or Apollo. When you go to their location. I can't remember which one I got it from. I think it was the Apollo. I think it was Artemis's ship. Yeah, but it's a C. I got built up on it, I guess. And it needs a lot of repair. So you can walk up to here. There's our little get guy. I got all my base parts bought. Because I had a lot of the salvage. I still have 41 salvage. These are only like 1 point each. What's really weird is, I never knew it, but your fleet can be different, right? And when I took over this ship, this is done by Gex. My surveyor that I get with the thing is a Vy'keen. You can now teleport to it. Like, I guess if you got repairs work to do, you can also teleport from it back to your frigate, your freighter, when you're done repairs. We had to repair this guy. He got damaged in his last mission. I don't know if our Normandy is back yet, but right here is I only had the one. Let's see if Normandy's done yet. Fleet command online. Calibrating SSV Normandy. Download mission log. Here we go. What do we do? Let's see. Yeah. If green is done, we were done before. It said done. 27,000, 44,000, 31,000 magnetized ferrite. Awaiting debrief. Okay, cool. You're done. Boop. But then basically all I got in here is I need to work in here. I hate these guys walking all over the place. I got to work on out here. These are my little doorways outside. Just to see outside. Oh. Didn't I put a scanner in here somewhere? I want to figure, there's got to be, there's got to be a way. I thought we put a scanner in here. Did we do a scanner? Where'd the scanner go? I thought we added a scanner. Oh, there's a scanner. I love this though. Click on this thing. And then it finds all the planets. If you find any out here that weren't found by anybody. We went to the system and there's nothing found. We scanned it and everything was labeled by me. I love that. I have a doorway on each side right now. I'm actually going to put probably, walkways out there. But there's the one we just came from, right? That's the one. And then down in here, right now, like I said, it's still in the works. This is my garden. I got all this. All my vaults. All 10 of them right here. We've got 5, 2 to a row. They're all labeled 0 on up to 9. We have a little rest area with a little terrarium and a little wormy guy running around. Then over here we have our exocraft. I still got a bunch of more things to do, but I got to figure out how we build. We got to be able to build up, right? They had it in the other one. I've seen people build stairways upwards, but we don't have that no more. You got my refiner right there, or extractor. But I don't know what he's refining this time. There's nothing, he's not finding anything in this system. And we got another refiner right there. So I still got work to do though. My teleporter. But see here, here's my cooker, right? To go to your ingredient storage, you gotta go like this. And then you can put your ingredients in. And this is the only one that has the old way. When you put the stuff in your locker, your inventories and stuff, your storage, you can just click it with the A. It brought it over. Now you got to click it with, like on Xbox is Y, or PlayStation's the little triangle. You know, you just take this stuff and go like this and move it over. Now you got a quick transfer in your regular inventories. But the cook, it doesn't grab anything out of your inventory, out of that storage. You have to actually have the item on you, either your exosuit, your ship, your general storage on your ship. See, now watch. Now if I go over here, I can cook that. See, now it's there. But they did away. It used to be like in here, if you went to here and you had something you want to store. See, there's no ingredient storage no more. It don't matter if you have ingredients in here. There's no. Yeah. But like if you go to your one of your safes, if you want to store something in here, it used to be you click it and it would go in. Now to actually store it in there, you got to click on, like I said, on controller, it's Y on Xbox or diamond or triangle on, and then it goes in. See? But what's really nice is I can actually arrange this stuff now. It lets me arrange it. But I'm kind of mad that we lost the ingredient storage thing. Because I used to do is I would cook the stuff, and then I can actually move it. See, there's no storage. You either have this one here, your exosuits, your starships. Hey, Lost, what's up? How's 76 doing? But it used to be here that you'd have your anything you had in your ingredients storage would show up here. Now it's only whatever you have on your either your suit or your ship. And then I found out that when you come over here and do the gardening, which nothing is available yet. Oh, here we go. If I go grab these, right, they go on the freighter. You can also, by just going here and harvest, it'll take everything. Whatever you have under here and here. But I like these big ones here. Yeah. I'm kind of mad about that. I like that one. And also, I wish they had one where you can get the medium refiners in here. We can put the portables down still, but there's no medium no more. So if we need to do 2-ingredient thing, we have to use these on here. You can create a medium on a base, but this is my freighter. I still got work to do. Like I said, I want to figure out how to go up. The only thing up on here is the ladder. Let's see, it says attaches directly to corridors. Alright. But you see, I got nothing showing. It says missing, must attach to existing room. I've gone into a room that I made and it don't do anything. So is there something I'm missing? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Been trying to figure that out. I've gone and done these little extended room, technology expansion room, and then try to ladder in there. See, nothing. It's just a blank room here. If I change that to, let's get rid of that one. If we go to the other one, we have, see, the technology room, and then we have industrial room. See, nothing. I can't put this thing anywhere. It says must attach to existing room. It doesn't attach at, wait. It's showing the green dot. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Woo! We found it. I've been trying to figure this thing out forever. Oh, I'm upstairs. I'm on the flight deck. Alright, so I gotta build buildings up here, I guess. Now, where'd my ladder go? Okay, where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. The heck? Woo! Yeah, I'm outside my ship. So I guess... That's weird. Alright, well, let's get rid of that for now. I don't want that in the way. I have to figure that out. I know that when you're outside, I was out here. I was out here. I was actually, you go to here and you can actually put stuff out here, see? Add spaces out here. So I wonder if I can do that up top. Yeah. I guess I'll have to experiment it. But they used to have it, the corridors in here. There was a corridor that went up. And that's how we got up, I guess. But I've tried, because like here, if I go, say, a corridor here, right? It doesn't give me the ladder. The ladder won't attach in here. See? Must attach to existing room. So it's got to only, that's the only spot that it will do it. Is in one of these. That's weird. But if you notice, when I did that, right here, this spot right here opened up. Right? When I put the ladder here, see? It's opening up over there. That's what I need. I don't want the ladder sitting right here, though. That's weird. I need a room over that way, out of the way. I don't want it sitting in here. Yeah, it fits center of the room, but what is this? What is this area called? There's nothing I can do here. But I want to put more of these up. One more corridor and a long room. So, you think? It doesn't work in that room though. See? You don't come up in these rooms. Only that one that's the red colored. I don't know, that's an experiment. Figure out. Get rid of that. And that for now. But I still have, I want to put more of these up. At least a couple more. I hope they don't glitch like they did on the old one. I had at one time, I sent a fleet out during one of the expeditions, and I came back and my fleet command room was gone. It was somewhere else. Because during the expeditions you had to watch, because when you got, there's one certain spot that all the fleets would be there. If your ship is there, and someone else would be going there. And someone else on theirs went and changed it. It actually changed on yours too. I've seen that, because I went on one time on one of the expeditions. I went on my freighter, and normally I don't do a whole lot of changes. Where am I? From here, all my stuff is done in here. Out in here, I didn't really do anything. I would end up putting all my commands all around out here. But I came out, I had one, and when I was doing it, when I first started doing this, I would have my one command, and it was right here. One command room. And I came on my ship, I had that. I had no volts. My volts, usually I put first few volts right over here. I would go like one there, one there, one there. And that was it. Just to have some volts to store stuff. And I have a command here. And that's all I had pretty much on my freighters from start out. I came on my freighter during expedition one time, and I had no command room here. I had my save was here. I had, I think, a portable out to do scrapping, refining, and there was no volts. So all I had when I came on this one day, I had a portable, I had the save. I came down through here, and over here was a corridor that went up. And then they had, they had one of these, and then they had a couple of lines going off there and stuff. I said, what the hell's going on here? And then up over here was a command room. I said, I never put these there. I said, what the hell is going on here? So I went to the command room, clicked on it. I knew I had a fleet out, and it said no fleets out. I came up on my freighter, talked to the guy, talked to him like normal, and looking at these things, I had one blanked out, and I clicked on it, and it showed that I had a fleet out. I didn't have the Normandy yet. All I had was the one ship. I was like, hell, my fleet is waiting for debrief. I can't do anything. I found out that, people were changing things on their ship, which changed on other people's ships. So I do bare minimum during expeditions on my freighters. So I got a lot of work to do. But I want to build it upstairs because I want to put these guys there. Oh, not that. The science specialist. I want to put the construction there. I want to put, the weapons specialist. I want to put the exocraft specialist. So I can build up. I'll make a little room there. And then I'll build out here a little bit, throw a little deck on, go out a little bit. But it's pretty cool. I like the changes they did to it. Dude, there's a pod right there. What is that section? I like the scanner. But I think it's pretty cool. Alright, where should we go? Home base, the farmer. Let's see what he wants. I don't know why we gotta talk to the farmer again. So there's five of those guys I need to make room for. Now, if I put them on the freighter and keep the little stands there, well, they'll be there too, right? On this base. This is my home base that has all those guys, all the NPCs. But see, even here, I have this right here. Why do I have that there? Wait, now I got the ingredient storage here. I didn't have that before. I tested that before. That is weird. So on the freighter, we don't have it. That's weird. But here I do have it. Yeah, see, now I got it here. I checked this earlier. I checked this last night. I was on planets that had the cooker and it wasn't there. This is my home base. It's got dust storms. It's run by electrical magnetic power. So that's why I don't understand. We have a quest on here to search for a power hotspot. Now I had this before I found this. So why didn't it register this one? And then I have my teleports. I put my teleports inside one of those rooms because I used to have it out where the generators were, and it would throw me in some weird spots. Yeah, I know. I gotta find another paradise planet though. Yeah. Was it active? Okay. And then in here is my guys. So we got my observer, overseer, other scientist, my farmer. What do you want? It says talk to friend. I am pursuing new hybrid plants again. Now what do you want? Wonderful. Collect agricultural samples. And then here's my garden. I like it this way though, the glass. I like it this way. F4, F5, S6, or G4. G6 systems. Oh. See, here my planets. Gravitino balls, the Mordite. the gamma root, gamma weed, the fungal. These right here. I went to a planet and I saw these things. They're closed though. They look like, shaped like this. I said, okay, what are those? I clicked the open one, got the pearl out of it, but as I got the pearl out of it, I was getting attacked by sentinels. My nip buds. Gravitino balls. Kind of weird, the Gravitino balls here grow like that, but when you go to a planet that has them, they're all little balls laying on the ground. Alright, we gotta throw it in storage. And then over here is my exo guy and my weapons guy. And then our volts are off over here. And see, I've done these with the glass. They seem to work better. We'll go store our plants away. Oh, darn it, they all went in the other. Dang it. I wish you could pull the stuff out of here, throw in your damn storage. I wonder, I should have checked. If I go to here and I say storage, will that put it in the proper storage bag, or will it fill the next spot? Let's find out. So we go to 1. Not in there. See, I got more brains. A few brains left. We got some storm crystals. We got 17. Well, you got a bunch on us. I got glass, polyfiber, stasis device. We got 3 of those. Those are from the expedition. I don't know. I should have checked in here if it went in there. It might have went in there. How many gamma roots? Let's find out. We got 1,242 gamma roots, right? We have 162 there. If I go and do gamma roots, say storage. Yep, it worked. But I think, does it look for where that is? See, no. Oh, it's the wrong button. I don't want to do that. But I hate that you got to go and click to store stuff on here. You have to click the, like I said, the quick transfer is changed. Now it's the Y button. Or move a stack. So click. Yeah, it's possible. And if it can't, I don't know if it, or it throws in the nearest spot. I don't know. Why is the farmer destination reach? Okay. It says return to the farmer. I didn't do anything. Alright, what do you got? Have you gathered the samples? Oh, you want a gamma root. I didn't know you wanted a gamma root. Damn it. Alright, let me go get back and get the gamma root. Damn. Figures. Kind of weird how some of this stuff will come out. If you're on your freighter, everything comes out of the storage without you even accessing it. But on the bases, it doesn't. You can have all that stuff and it'll say you don't have any, but if you go to your storage, there it is. You know? There you go. Now you have gamma roots. Another one of those things, huh? Oh, there we go. It's looking for gas clouds this time. That's why. Huh. Oh well. Wants a gas cloud this time. That's why. Alright, you know what? I'm going to throw you in there too. Alright. But that's weird. Because I know I clicked on here before and it didn't grab anything from ingredients. Now it does. Now it shows the ingredient one right there. That's the ingredient storage. That's weird. But on the station, on the freighter, it doesn't have that. It's kind of like, I guess, the storage from the thing takes over. But I like the glass chambers. This worked a whole lot better for the vaults. Alright, where to next? In my moldy Exo World 2 Exotic Spheres. And other people right there. Space stations. We gotta do the pirate thing too, I think. Oh. Power source. Right there. Gas survey. Oh well. Concentrated glass clouds located. Well, thanks for the alert there, Crypty. We got another less than a little more than an hour to go. What should we do? I don't know what I want to do. Also, if you want the codes for my friends labeling, I think it's exclamation NMS will give you the friends codes. I like the difference is in all the asteroids though. Instead of all being the same, I like how they're all different. I just don't like the whole conglomerate grouping of them all. Let's see. Want to go to black hole? Oops. There's a black hole. Lawless. It should pop up saying black hole found. Yep, black hole. But see, I don't need to go to Polo no more and ask him where a black hole is. Moon of unknown planet. But But the other thing I don't like is there's the black hole. And that kind of like does look like the black holes you see on like the sci-fi station. First I want to do is I want to go prototype bunches of bubbles. Ooh, a frothing planet. Let's go to the space station first. And then I want to see what that frothing planet is. Then we'll come out and we'll go to black hole. I like hitting all the space stations because that, oh, get up there. Here you go. But it labels, it locks you in. You come back to the system. And I don't rename anything. I don't rename planets or creatures or anything like that. Let's see what we got here. What do you got for ships? So I need more from my other ships. Launch thrusters and the phase beam. What do you got for weapons? Mining beam and a blaze javelin. I don't need none of these. Nope. We got 5 weapons on here now too. We have Miner A, Rifle 1 rather, which is B class, Rifle A, Rifle S, and their newest one, a Rifle A. We got this. This came in Blitz drops. Came with the neutron cannon. That's the neutron cannon. That's the update, right? And we have our mining laser. We got to go and add some more of these, which I do have them. But right now we want Rifle A, Rifle 1. Rifle 1 has everything on it. If the other drop that we get, I think I got the last drop now. He has another class A. I want to see if he'll add another one. I may have had too many weapons on me. Claimed the last drop. Got all my drops today. Class A hauler. We got. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow we get territories poster, more fireworks. A bit tentacled steward. A tentacled decal. A horrific flesh helmet. A oak bow companion, and a A-class hauler. And the last week we get, doesn't show it yet. That's day 4. Wait, tomorrow should be Sundays. Oh, there's day 5. Day 5 we get Bissell poster, Atlas fireworks, Silver Walker statue. I like that. Horrific decal, exosuit backpack, A-class multi-tool. So we get 3 A-class multi-tools in this whole thing. And an A-class fighter. And I still have a bunch of other ones up here. I have Smite. I don't even play Smite. And I'm getting Smite stuff. Guess I gotta go. Maybe I'll bring Smite up there anyways. I don't know if a Smite will go to my Xbox though. We do have Smite on Xbox, I think. Albion. I got an Albion one on here. I got World of Warships, but that's the Steam version. And another week of Smite. And I have no idea what this other one is. It's a special summer stash. I don't know who it goes for. I can't tell what this thing. I don't know. But I got all my drops. Everybody out there got their drops? Watching this long enough? Get drops.
You know what? Let's do for the end of the stream here. Let's do another boss, because no one else wants to do them. Get you some more currency.
Get that going. And then we can also do a... Alright. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Let's go see what kind of missions we got over here. Then we'll go to Anomaly, see what the Anomaly's got. I don't do a lot of Anomaly missions, though. Unless it's simple ones. I usually try to do like the... Yeah, we're running out on him too. Korvax are down to 2. Gex, I think, are down to 1. Vikings are still up there because we did a lot. We need a lot more work on Vikings. But someone was saying that each update they usually add a few more words, so you can never actually run out of words. But Gex, see, watch, Gex are down to 1. And we got a gift. We'll give them a gift that will increase our standing with them. So we'll give a gift. We have one. And now our standing went up more. How about you guys? What do you guys got? Hey, they're twins. Wrong colors, twins. And then talk to you. Hope you're not a scientist. Oh, he beat the boss. Probably Maximus. Right? No, King Twinkie. Oh. He beat King Twinkie. Yeah, when you run out of words on them, they'll actually either it'll only come up as in practice. But we have a gift. We're gonna give him another gift too. Get him off our back. And we'll talk to you. Let's see what missions you got. Primary, hunt, scan, minerals. Deliver an item. They're okay. Basically, he gives you the item and you got to go. It's usually another system. Same with the scanning minerals, scanning flora. And you basically just go to new system and new planet and find it. Let's see what else we got here. Take that off. New beginnings. All right, we got here. Radioactive, star bulbs, paraffin, prototype, bunches of bubbles. That's right, I wanted to go there, didn't we? Frothing Planet, yeah. Let's go to Frothing Planet first. We'll see what that one looks like. Right in front of us. Alright, where should we go? Top, about, middle? Doesn't look like it's frosting to me. Hey, bubbles! We got bubbles. I see bubbles. Bubbles. Alright, so we won that one, huh? So let me give you guys 600 Nary. When we win. We're beating the boss. And we got observance. Oh, great. Alright, how many creatures have we got on this planet? 1. So this has an exotic creature. He labeled them all already. Bubbles 187. On one of my files, I actually have a planet like this, but it's really green. It's kind of like the way my one planet is with the windstorms, but it's really greenish and bluish on the ground, and it's got bubbles around. Grab that carbon. There's one right there. Now these guys, if you destroy these guys without getting hit by a sentinel, you can get that. You get the goop, the slime, the vicious fluids, all those. So you can make some nanites out of it. You might also get a hex core. Now I saw a question mark. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? We got oxygen on him. There it is. Right there. Little guy right there. See that? Come over here. You toggle it. Now we got bubbles. I got bubbles. I think I already had them enough. Alright, we had hexaberry I don't want. Copper. We got a building over there. Let's go over there. Yeah, go away, Sentinel. We don't want you. There's more fluid. He's leaking. See, hex core. I usually do is I'll have planets that have no sentinels and one creature on it. Usually they do that. Yeah, go away. See, it's weird. Like, used to be, you used to be able to grab this stuff with no problem. Now the only time you can do stuff is to actually harvest the resources from the big puddles of it. Ooh, unknown building. It's a friggin' down ship. How's that a building? Now, is this somebody here? I saw the little beacon. I thought I saw a beacon. Yeah, see, there's a beacon right there. Distress beacon. Pilot lies dead beside a short-circuiting control panel that sparks intermittently. Beside the dead robotic navigator hovers a sentinel that nudges the deceased life form, almost as if to wake it. As I approach, the floating machine fires a warning shot in my direction. Destroy sentinel and search cockpit. Enter peacefully. Alright, let's do this quick save. And we're gonna need I got no room on here. Damn. You got any cargo room? Silver goes on suit. We'll put that on our freighter. Put that on our freighter. Put that on our freighter. Let's see what we got in here. Ferrite dust is in here. See, I like the wings. Alright, so let's see. This turns into this. This turns into this. So we'll refine this. And we need to make a plate. We need a jelly. And we need a hermetic seal, probably. Alright, so we got that. We'll move that into there. Put that one into there. We're going to get ourselves a free ship. I hope. Falcon of the something or other. Class C. It should say claim ship. Go back into shield down. Shield down. Alright, so we got the shields. Not really need to fix them, but you got to fix the pulse engine plate, hermetic. This way you can call your ship up, call the ship up anywhere else. Not going to really fix anything else because it's Class C. I'm not worried about it. I'm not really worried about anything else on it, so I'm going to get out. Go back to our ship. So we got this one as our main ship. So our primary ship is this guy again. Teleport coordinates. Quad servo. Move this to the exosuit. Move this to the I like having anything on me because if I get to a ship, I'll make sure I have See, these right here, this and this will make these. Alright, so we got ourselves another ship. So we now have our Ashes of the whatever, our Destiny, our Discovery, the Protector, and our Kumik. And now we have the Gorin, Falcon of the Gorin, which is this guy right here. But we'll scrap those and make some money off them. And what I usually do is I'll go to the freighter or base, clean off everything, make sure I got plenty of room, teleport to the freighter, scrap the ship. If I'm lucky, it may scrap and give me one of the other ones I want to scrap. But majority of times it'll bring up either the Discovery or the Destiny. It won't bring this one up, but it's kind of weird because this is also an A. If you have an S-Class, it'll bring the S-Class up. I scrapped the S-Class I had. I didn't like that kind. So once I find another one, it'd be nice. But I want to get the alien ship. And I want to get... I would like to get an S-Class freighter. But we'll see. I just goof around. I don't really go out and do this, do that, you know, mainly do this and go hog wild doing this. I just goof around. I'll do the story, get the story done. I mean, we can still do the travel to the core, you know. Alright, let's go black hole. Now, you do get damage when you go through the black holes, but you don't get damage like when you do the reset or the purge, I think it's called, actually. Now, where'd the black hole go? Great. Where'd the black hole go? Damn it. I lost the black hole. You know what? Let me see something. We got... I thought we had... I guess we don't have them. I thought we had one of those anomaly things. I guess not. Alright, so that is doing that one. Let's move this out. Move this over. Put this one in. Yeah, I thought we had a black hole. Or a anomaly one. See, those rocks look cool. Black hole, where are you? Where'd you go? See, that's the only thing I hate. When you scan now, it scans all that stuff. Where was it when it came in? We flew in. We were in this asteroid field with all this weird shaped ones. We're a good distance away from the base station. It was over there.
Warning. Threat detected.
213. The only bad part is a lot of times the things will get damaged. You need to fix fast because you might get into a fight. With something. Because it usually damages a weapon. At least all the times I've gone through so far, it's been a weapon that got damaged. I think once it was thrusters. I don't see it. Maybe we should have went through it instead. But I wanted to get the station in account. Didn't really show you where. Attack then. Whoa, another one in front of me? 273 on that one. Man, pirates are out in force. Deaf entity SICU. Not SICU. Where the heck is it? Where'd the black hole go? We got two of them out there. Damn it. I don't know where it went now. It wasn't that far away from where we were. Why is it suddenly gone? It doesn't vanish. It's still showing that we got a black hole here. But where the heck did it go? Damn it. Well, I guess we can go to another one. But the problem is I want to go to the space station to lock in the space station. Unless there's no space station there. Should we go after that guy, get rid of him? I don't know. Strat detected. I want the damn black hole. Where'd the hell the black hole go? Got a way hole? No, just kidding. Oh man, where'd it go? They don't just vanish. It still says there's one here. I remember one time I went and warped to the spot where a black hole was, and I was like right in front of it when I warped in. I wasn't really ready yet to go into a black hole. Is it over? No, it can't be over that black spot, is it? You turds. Go away. Now my guy's gonna fly in. Pshoo! There he is. Yeah, see, it's not really a red. It's like a purplish color on him. Hey, he boosted. Come away. Like that. Damn it. This gun doesn't last long. It overheats too fast. Come on, dummy. Get this guy. Damn it! I didn't get him. Where is this freaking black hole? Alright, we gotta take that and put that on the freighter. I do that because this way, any pirate stuff, when you get scanned, you won't get attacked by the sentinels. The sentinels will... There's a storm right over there. Where is this black hole at? Damn it. We lost the freaking black hole. This stinks. I might just go warp to another one in the line, and then just warp through the black hole and forget it. I don't know where this one went. But they changed the animations of it, of the black holes. And I don't think you don't get as much damage done. And I got a lot of stuff on my ship too, so it's like. But yeah, usually I think maybe it wasn't a weapon, maybe more of these things that got damaged. One of these things got damaged, I think. So I guess we'll just warp to another system that has a black hole. And we'll go through the black hole. We'll skip the station, I guess. Now, I think it still pops up in your listing. When you go through these listings here, it'll still pop up that system. So I don't know where this black hole went. I would think over there, like the black mess, but I'm probably wrong. And what's really weird is, though, black holes, you can't get close to them or they suck you in. But how in this game that we go through a black hole and survive, when in reality there is no survival in a black hole? Alright, yeah, let's do that, I guess. I had no idea where this one went. I mean, we probably warp back to this system, because it'll be in our, when we go to here, we'll have that available. It'll show up. No black hole on that one. No black hole on that one. But if we go out of that, we'll have one right there. Can I get to that? Come on. That one right there. Dangerous. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. Well, we are going to just go through a black hole. Black hole discovered. Once I find it, oh, there it is. All right. Space station. It's right there. Discovered by Happy Hunter. I hope we don't mess this up. I want to go in the space station just to get it in there. We know it's behind me now, right? Funny. Funny. What's up, Red? You're coming in kind of late. Almost time to call it quits. So the black hole is over that way, right? So we come out, we gotta turn around. I hope. Nope, right on time. You got half an hour left. Now we're just gonna land and take off again. Land, pop out, take off. That activates it and makes sure that you have it in your inventory, your listing now. Alright. Now let's hope we can find it again. Pull that a little bit away from the station. come on. Why can't I find these things? We find it, and then I goof, and I go into station. And now I don't find it again. It wasn't that far away from where we were. Damn it. It was off this way. What we did was we had the black hole behind us when we flew over to the space station. Right? Space station's there. Was it out that way maybe? Oh, there it is. See the little dot? There it is. That is so cool though. That's the black hole. Ready? Here we go. Ah! In real life though, there is supposed to be the black holes go on for infinity. There is no other end. Now let's see what we lost. Nothing on our ship. No weapons. Cool. Did they change it? Because before I lost parts on there. Huh. Black hole. Ah, I knew it. See? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. Fleet's in. What I should have done was see how far we are from the center. Our galactic core, we are 600 and what is it? 88,212 light years away. What we should have done was check and see how far we were before we went through the black hole. That's how you can get to the core quicker. I got the hiccups now. Drinking my water. Ugh. But each time you hop through the black hole, something will get damaged. It just takes it a while before it recognizes it, I guess. Let's go find out what we got up here. But at least you don't get damaged like we did when we did the purge. So I guess going through the black hole is different than going through the plasma launcher, geology. No. What do you got? Phase beam, hyperdrive. Class A. There's another hauler. 10 million for that guy? Damn. There's a B. That's 15 million. I don't need any of those things though. I like that. Well, that's a hauler. Never mind. Let's see how far we can get on these guys. Get done with these. We're down to only a few more slots. So you got 2 slots on him. Get our words all done. We're down to 1 on him now. Korvax are down to 1. See that? Gex are down at 1. See, mystery, last one. We learned the word on. Vikings are the ones I think are furthest up. We still got a lot to do on them. Request dialects. See, they're down to 5. Or 4 rather. But the Korvax are at 1. When it comes up and just says practice, then we got all the words that are available. We go to Gek. I think Geks are at 1 also. See, mystery. And we'll do it one more time so we have a gift we can give them. Get that off our butt. And we're doing another Viking. Let's try Viking symbol. That's so funny. What do you got? Anything good? Kill creatures for some nanites. Good enough. Actually, on my other file I've been playing on, I have like 12 jobs to go kill creatures. That's one of the only ones you can actually accumulate them. The scan minerals, scan flora, deliver, all those kind. You can't go around collect. You used to be able to go around and collect all that stuff and then do them all at one spot. Like if you had scan flora, scan minerals. You can go to planet and scan, collect those things over planet, scan all those minerals or flora, and then you can turn them in. Sort of like the killing the creatures. You can build up on those, go kill creatures until you get them all done, and then go back to a station and turn them in. Desolate. Icebound. Frost. Alright. So we have another. We got another one right over here. Come on, give me a black hole. All right, so we are at, what is it? Let's see if we make a difference here. 688,763 light years. If we go to here, so yesterday you missed it, Red. About midway through the stream, I was having audio issues on my microphone, supposedly. I didn't notice it till I actually saw it. No one said anything. And I started messing around with it, and then all of a sudden my microphone just collapsed on me. Just fell off the whole thing. Today, The problem I got is my other computer, which I use as another monitor, it went in blue screen. And I can't get it to come up. Alright, where is the black hole? All these asteroids are blocking my view. I might just skip the space station. Let's just go to the black hole. If I can find a black hole. And I can't find a black hole. We got unknown planets. We got all unknown planets. Now, if we call our freighter up here, we can scan and we will label all those as ours. But I ain't worried about that. I want the black hole. I want to see how far we can get to it. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Right over there. Before we go in, we're going to check the distance again. Ah! Where'd it go? Oh. On the other side of that. Back up. Don't go in yet. Don't go in yet. Alright. So. Not what I want. Not what I want. So we are at
688, 620.
Alright. So we go into the black hole here. Right? We're going to need to prepare something again. Ready for the black hole? Last black hole of the day. See, normally this thing would suck you right in. Oh, great. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Forgot to change my battery this morning. I always charge the good battery for stream days. Ready? Here we go. Woohoo! Yes, I got a nice sturdy mount now on my microphone. The clamp that I was using came off the shelf. Broke off the shelf. Alright, so let's see where we at now.
682. 984 light years. So we traveled about what,
A little less than 6,000 light years. Not bad, really. Alright, what's offline? What did we lose? We lost a thruster. Not bad. Alright, cool. That's not bad. We lost a warp last time. We lost this guy last time. We only lost a thruster this time. Nothing else is damaged. So that's not too bad. But we still got a ways to go. Alright. Now what's really cool is it doesn't say who was found. Let's go to the space station. Get that marked in there. We're going to call up our freighter. And I'm going to do a scan. Hopefully I can call my freighter. Damn it! You know, I really hate trying to fly into these damn things when they don't want me to fly into them. At least getting onto your freighter, flying into your freighter is a little easier lately. You lost your sanity? Yeah, I knew you that. You lost that a long time ago. Alright, get in, get out. Go find call our freighter. Hopefully we can call our freighter. Hopefully you got fuel on it. Let's see if we got fuel on there. Yeah, we got fuel. There she is. Blink. Now they added a cool little feature on here. Come on. They added a cool feature called the scanner. You can actually scan. If you go to the system, even if there's like one planet that hasn't been found yet, you can go to it. Also, they also added these. And we want to go to the one that has no doorway. Now, where did I put the scanner again? The scanner is back here, right? Now, oops, if you go here, you can see planet-wise, there's nothing found. But if we go and scan, now we have all the planets. See, now it's all found by me, found by me, found by me, and found by me. And it's actually found. If I go out there in space, it'll say it too, that I found it, even though there's nothing found on it at all. There's no fauna on that one, so we ain't going to that one. See, no fauna. So that's good. I don't want to go there anyway. It's got aggressive. They got high sentinels. Paradise. I wonder if it is paradise. Erpoi. Erpoi? Erpoi? Yeah, let's go to Erpoi. Erpoi? I still gotta figure out what these are for, though. I thought this might have been allow me to put the, unless maybe we extend it from here. I might try that later. Where's my, there it is. They need to have these NPCs talk to you. They don't do anything. They talk to you, but they don't. You don't get any responses. You can talk with them. All right, let's go find this Erpiop. Erpop. Erpop. Fleet's in. Not that one. Another fleet's in. And another fleet's in. Nope, not that one. There's my ship. Nope, not that one. This one? The green one? There it is. Alright, let's see. South or north? Let's try south. Fleet week? Yeah. It's always fleet week in here. Freaks you out sometimes, though. You're standing around and the controller, I'm a controller to the side, I'm doing something else, and I'll hear the controller go boom, rattle like crazy, which is mainly, you know, a fleet's coming in, because everything shakes when that thing does that. Ooh, we got a rainbow. We got any water down here? I like water planets. Ooh, we got bubbles. So it is a paradise. Alright, let's go find a place to land. We got bubbles. This might be a good paradise planet. No sentinels. Haunted greens. Clouds of haunted green. Whatever that means. That's the weather. Resources occasional. Fauna is general. Flora is abundant. Huh. There's a birdie. Where's a birdie? There's a birdie. Got our first one. 7 creatures. Another creature. So now I wonder, can we get oh, we got humming sacks on here though. Hazard's plant over there behind those rocks. Figures. Another one over there. Let's see. Can we get ooh. Wow, he's underground or something. Oh, the guy's the wings. It's funny how a lot of times though the creatures you'll see on similar planets, any paradise planet will always have pretty much a creature of that kind of nature. Which is kind of weird. Every planet that it had that was close to like a paradise type had something like that. Either that kind didn't have wings or looked like that, but with wings. They didn't fly, but they had the wings. I'm just trying to scan everything here before I move on. Alright, I gotta find a good spot. Do we have water on this planet? 3 creatures. We have common ground, and a flyer. Another flyer. So no water. So we need to find a good location. We got star bulbs, salt, paraffinium, and copper. We'll find a good level, unless see. No power. Hotspot. That's a mining. Or gas. Let's do the gas. So we got to activate that one, right? So we do this. Survey. Survey says. Alright, let's go find this gas pot. Ah, you little turd. Take that. And that. And that. 200. We'll build our base over here. Wherever this gas thing is. Probably it's just a simple base right now. Teleport. Landing pad. Alright. Got our gas spot. So we'll make our base. Put our base computer there. Claim it. Oh wow, about time to call it quits too. Alright, so I should be on fishing tomorrow. Hopefully. There's no stream Wednesday, like I said. I have eye doctors, but I should be on tomorrow for fishing. I'm not sure where, or maybe we'll do something else. I don't know yet. And then Monday would be on for Mass Effect Andromeda. But I appreciate you all coming. Hope you all enjoyed. And of course, my thing is, oh, there it is. I was saying my credits aren't coming. Thank anybody who might have followed or hosted or whatever. Subbed. If we had any. I don't even know if we had any. Well, stuff's been going on. Let's see. Followers. Yep, we have one follower. Alright. Well, but appreciate it. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend. Be safe. Take care. And God bless.